Alright, and loading back in, picking up where we left off with Otis and his sad, pained expression. But fancy new traveling clothes. Funny how apparently all of your character choices during character creation become pointless by this point. I mean, you're starting. I mean, world difficulty is one thing, but then when it asks you to select like level of starting gear and starting profession, which just changes what the starting gear looks like, if you choose to keep enough starting gear that you actually wear your starting outfit. By the time you go into the antiquarian dungeon, all that is outmoded. Just echoes in the wind, like the choices were never made. That doesn't seem to me like good design either. To have, during character creation, choices that appear important that become completely irrelevant by the end of the tutorial. I suppose in terms of the game's story, there's something poignant about that, where regardless of your background, we're all reduced to survivors by this stage. But really, if you're gonna do that, don't give the player choices that you are planning on immediately taking away. Anyway, we're back with our old friend the loading screen. And while I could have gotten this out of the way before beginning stream, it just wouldn't have made the experience authentic. I suppose what I could do is build a personal portal to create a permanent link with the current forest antiquarian realm, and then also start poking around in, say, the swamp antiquarian realm to try and see if, well, to see what a swamp realm actually looks like outside of tutorial. Because the forest bioway didn't tell you about hailstorms. So it'll be interesting to see what the swamp realms actually mean by disease when we don't have to live there. Oh, it was on the forest card the whole time. Frequent rain reduces stamina regen. Occasional hail damages passersby and structures, and cold nights reduce maximum health. I've grown so accustomed to skipping reading because time doesn't pause. But I really should be reading details like that. You log in during the freezing night, and our character controls are much delayed. Okay, now they're synchronized. And it's nap time. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my coughing lately. But now we have a lovely, brand new morning. Maybe I should drink some of this fancy stuff that I'm hanging on to. Looks like really strong stuff. Let's just put that there. That'll save me some, what am I thinking? That'll save me some access time in the future. Seems my controls are still not quite up to snuff. I try to just take a step in a short distance and it locks and I end up walking a long way. I can't tell if things are fully loaded, but the coloring looks a little off. Anyway. On this fresh new day, we are heading more or less immediately for another loading screen. Because welcome to Nightingale. That's our friend the Spectral Moose, regenerating terrain as he goes. So let's get this. There's that again. Let's get this portal reactivated. All the dramatic battle music of opening it for the first time. None of the encounter. It's just being spooky for no reason. Well, it'll give me time to check and see if Leona has any errant permissions, and the answer is no. Also, stop doing that. Not really anything I can do while I wait for the archway to archway. We seem to be very light on food. I've got these 4 strips of cured meat, and that's about it. So first thing, we're re-entering this realm, which is very frustratingly designed. We'll have to push all the way north with the mountain to our right, get through the Deathweaver spiders again, and only when we've gone from the southwest corner to the northwest corner will we finally be able to actually enter the realm proper. We have half arrived. Controls are still not responsive. Controls are now responsive. Kind of. There are still fits and starts. I wonder if it could be to our benefit to build a bridge across this. Is that a thing that's likely to happen? Simple map. Add recipes, climbing picks, sprinter's potions, and explorer's outfit. Lumber, ink, paper, twine. I'll have to do that when we get back. Training dummy adds scout's outfit, charms, stealth potions, and improved throwing knives. Now the trunk that we desperately need to build back home as well. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. Now it says adjust height with up, down, mouse wheel, and R. There we go. It wasn't doing that at first. Hey, I wasn't done doing that. I just decided that I am no longer allowed to build the moment I stepped into the water. Alright then. Time to start mining all the sandstone. Since apparently we're going to have to build this piece by piece. Don't mind us, just making ourselves some infrastructure. Sound effects are getting a little choppy. It's a little hard to tell the difference between sandstone rocks and just more bits of background in this very low morning lighting. But that's what makes this such a good use of our time, because hopefully the sun will rise higher and things will be brighter by the time we get across. And whatever sandstone is left over, we can jump for essence. And we'll just cap it off with a tiny stone stair. So we don't have to jump up. And I guess that'll build when it's good and ready. You can go back to your axe, which also means stop mining. And I will turn these 20 kilograms of sandstone into essence. Now we have spooky bound noises. Why? Where? I also heard the rumbling of stone. But there's no sign of where this mysterious threat is coming. Oh, I hear them now. Hi, guys. What an absolute mess this is. Whoa, and they're throwing bombs. Because of course they are. The knife still works surprisingly well. The throwing knife, a little less so. And there's one more hiding up in the rocks. Stop running. Well, there's some of our essence that we need. I'm just not sure where those guys came from or why they spawned in. Must have been from here again, even though this place is clear. Pretty sure we've been all through this place. Though, maybe not. It is kind of big. I think I did neglect these areas. Not seeing anything, though. Oh, we did indeed miss a chest. Of more potions. I am now carrying 12 kilograms of healing potions, which definitely is contributing to my weight. Nothing on this second level. Did we go up here last time? I think we did. Nothing on the third level. Yeah, because it was just over there. Which we did grab. And I think that singing noise is a hope echo. Where could that be? Possibly up. I don't know. I can only guess. None of these stone panels appear breakable. But it sounds like it would be right down here. or above, of course. But I have no way to get above either. Is there an over here? Sneaking around the corners? Nope. Is there maybe something on the ground? No, and the sound is gone. So it's definitely up higher. And out of reach for now. Pretty sure we checked this one too. Just another pedestal. Definitely claimed that. I think this was one of those there are sigils on the rocks challenges. Pigs! Oh no! Two down. Leona completely destroys the tree in one blow. Great work on fighting the pigs. That's not my knife. Ah! Surprise, fourth pig. And I may have to make a cook fire. Because these strips of deer jerky are not going to cut it. I also did drink my wine. By mistake, missed key press. But I'm not really going to argue the point. All this tin and quartz all over. As well as sulfur. And whatever that is. Not coal. So this is around where the spiders usually spawn. And have spawned so far every time. Not this time. I am, however, noticing something new. How long has this cave been here? Boxes of roxas, chittering sounds, sulfur and tin in quantities abound. Rubies we can't dig. That is a bear. Who could have guessed something like this would be there? He's got a lot of health. Alrighty. The two-tone bear. Bones, hide, meat, tier 1 predator. That's a tier 1? Oh, and now we get our bugs back. Bam. Is this where the bugs are supposed to be? Rather than up on the surface where we keep seeing them? I mean, a couple good wallops is all it takes. And now we have more bug resources. I guess that's it for the cave. So yeah, that's what the cave was supposed to be. Resources you can't mine, a bear, and where the bugs are. They were supposed to be hidden down here. What luck? A wolf. Or two. And you just kill a wolf. Or two. Both of which fell in the water. And that is a pig. Nope, that's another wolf, part of the pack we just killed. Having difficulty finding out a path here. Yeah, I was a bit puzzled because these creatures never come in twos. We haven't even made it up the mountain yet. Already we have a very decent spread of resources, and our essence value is climbing. These trees, these white trees. Oh boy, more pig. We'll get back to the trees in just a moment. After these feral hogs, we'll be right back. Okay, that was two. There's the rest. As Leona just continues swinging madly into empty space. She's not the best fighter, but she's the only fighter I have. As I was saying, these white trees, I can tell, are the level 10 tier 1 forest resources. Much as I would like to tell her to start logging again, she can't be trusted. Although she can feel free to pick up what I chop. That'll save me some effort. Which she is not doing, she's just leaving them there. Because this is a perfectly sensible thing to do when your orders include pick up, drop resources. To not do that. Take the forest wood. Looks like she did pick up some. We don't want her to have that, though. Regular wood bundles are out. If I wanted regular wood bundles, I would chop trees at home. Oh, we also have a level 40 tree here. This is a 0, this is a 10. Alright, you can hold on to these because they're heavy. I'm going to swap my pick for a sickle. Because I'm also seeing white grasses. You can tell because the level 0 grasses have a hand or sickle icon. These only have a sickle icon. You can't take these barehanded. So we got some more tier 1 forest fiber. Maybe I should repair my stuff. That's better. Very helpful button. Ooh. That's not how you climb. This area is another potential candidate for a bridge. And now we have these things, but I still have managed to kill exactly one of. I think more important is the tier 1 lumber. Are you gonna turn into logs anytime soon? Hello, tree? There we go. Apparently I had to run through it for some reason. One down, I hit it twice. Through some absolute miracle. Tier 1 prey. And he's just stuck there. They have such weird faces. It's like a dinosaur face. Is this the so-called Everheart deer? Don't know. I'm only getting tier 1 prey pelts out of it. Oh, we have dying pigs. Probably wolves up there taking care of them. Pigs are indeed piggling, moving in threatening ways. We have more tier 1 lumber. And more tier 1 fiber. Oop, going overweight. What can you take? Well, first of all, the lumber, obviously. Also the prey pelt, the prey meat. I'll give you the other meat as well. All these prey bones. May as well just give you everything I don't recognize immediately. This is just still lightweight, that's fine. Uh-oh. More pig. At least we're gaining essence from these pig encounters. I'm also wondering if there's like a tier 1 stone. I haven't seen anything like that yet. That's a heart shot. Not easy to pull those off. You just kind of aim and guess about the range, the bullet drop, where you should be pointing. And I hear more bound. With cannons. Put the cannon down. There will be no cannoning. Ow, I got cannoned. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Stop that at once. The rest appear to be bombers. Our Hope Echo is a crude coat rack, and I can take the favor of power. Which, again, not the one I wanted. I'm sure now that I have it, our encounter rate will drop right off. Unless I can head for these stomping noises or find one of those big tree things. Oh. The stomping noises are our spectral moose friend. Ow! Pig. Pig? Pig indeed. Get out of those bushes. Alright, pelts. This is a new kind of lumber. I think I get it. I think I have that dropped from the bound cannoneer. Meat. You also have bones to some extent. Well, that's her inventory basically filled. We'll cut the white trees and the white grasses. And draw ever closer to our essence goals. I also remember placing a tent and bedroll somewhere in this realm. I know it was by one of the points of interest. Let's see if our map will come up. Yeah, I think our tent was around here. We're very close to the Fae Tower, though. Maybe we could just rush that, because my gear isn't getting much better. That will, of course, entail getting there. And we are again stuck on the mountainous coast, with no clear way up. More pigs. Now that my favor of power has fallen off, of course. How do I get up into the island? Why am I taking damage? Must be the lack of stamina. That's okay, I can still make it. Come to think of it, I think I died that way once before. Not here on stream, of course, but during a previous playthrough. Swimming costs stamina. Until you don't have it. Then it costs health. And what I did was, I tried to umbrella off a cliff to avoid some wolves. The wolves were killing me due to lag and teleporting around. So it was either die to the wolves, or take the fall and risk it. So I dove off the cliff into the water. And quickly ran out of stamina in the water, and died to drowning instead. Hello? Pig? There. Last bit of hitbox was not even on the pig carcass. We have tons of prey meat right now. So if I could just arrange somewhere temporary to rest and cook, we'd have a beachhead. Did this one. Maybe recently, maybe not. Oh yeah, recently. This is where the cannon guy was. I'd also smash these down for wood, but I think it'd just be basic wood, so little point. Weird ruin. Ingot of shimmering. What is that? Couldn't tell you. I mean, as long as this thing is going to be right in my face, I will happily carve the tiny bunny. Now we're getting back towards the way home, kind of. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go south to around here, and then build a bridge, or a stairway that leads down to the coast. So we don't have to waste so much time in this region getting to areas where we can actually do things. What is that? You don't have a glowing peak. You don't have a glowing beacon all the way to the sky for nothing. More pigs, of course. You can't escape the pigs. Third pig. Hello? Third pig? Not today? Oh. That tells me there's bound in the area. And there indeed are. Much pain. There's the last pig. I knew it was around. Are more pigs? I'm not even hitting the pig, I'm hitting the stone behind it. And now it's also a hailing. We have breakable walls. Can't imagine what could be back here. That ain't much. Hey, a chest. With raw diamonds, another tavern card, and potions. You know what? Restful potion. Oh, it restores stamina. I thought it would restore rest. There's our prize, Thinned Veil. Which is a fun one, but not what I'm after right now. I hope that's not more pigs. I have had enough pig for one day. This, I think, would be the perfect place for a pathway up. Ow. Ran out of stamina. Because this is an area that I always think I can climb, but then can't. What happened? I just teleported. The rubber banding is really frustrating. Yeah, from about here, we need a way to get down. And that will save a lot of time. So, how to actually execute this? Because I don't think it'll let me let me build standalone stairs. I mean, it technically will, but not anywhere useful. So first I need a foundation to hang the stairs from. I'll get some stairs, which it doesn't allow me to place here. Hooray. That's not how anything works, apparently. I can put them in any direction except the direction I want them to be in. Why? Why do you do this to me? Can I put another foundation down there? Yes. And then below that one, I guess we'll get there when we get there. With that foundation there, can I place these stairs? Yes. And it'll cost 53 stone blocks. Do you have any? No. So this staircase is going to be an expensive undertaking. I can't even truly begin it just yet. But when has that ever stopped me before? What's this? Oh, free wood. Probably from the wandering ghost moose. $29 to go for only these first 2 blocks worth. We're racing the clock, we're racing mortal exhaustion. You know what though? I can solve one of those problems very, very easily. Stick tent, bedroll. Wow, rabbit. Cooking fire, tanning station. Saw table. Is it considered a basic? It's considered a basic and repair. Cook fire. Oh no. Ah, whatever. I have plenty. Pretty sure I just placed some of my precious tier 1 plant fibers in there. Oh, I used brown bristle automatically. That's even worse. So we're going to want to not auto add. Sticks. Sticks or sticks? Plant fiber. We have tier 1, we have crude, and bound bristle. It's going to be the crude. More crude and more sticks. Just scrabble for everything we can grab. While the deer over there mock us. I didn't realize that was a tube. Anyway, crude fiber. And sticks. Our tent here. More stick. Please step back to complete the structure. Is that why they've been delayed? Add fuel. Sticks. Perform some cookery. And all my meat is on the other character. Hey, you. That's a lot of tier 1 prey meat. Let's cook it. Let's cook all of it. And while that's running, we short rest and stop ourselves from dying of exhaustion during this stairway project. Brilliant. All is well. Is there anything to this weird ruin? There could well be something inside this. I can only call it a cannon. Chop. And if you're gonna stand right there. I don't think we can fit inside the cannon barrel. You. I can't hit this now because she has an empty slot. So let's put the prey meat in there, and now hit this. And everything she can carry, she's carrying. I don't know what that list includes anymore. But here we are. Perpetrating bridgery continues. Now, if only the spectral moose would come by and replenish some of these rocks. because I am having to range far and wide for my stone. I think I hear the spectral moves, actually. So it may well be in the area. Overweight, so back we go. That is definitely our moose friend. I don't know of anything else that passively crashes through the forest like that. Oh, and we reached our essence budget while we were at it. So once I get this staircase finished, we can go back to the beginning and talk to Aurelio for whatever his reward was. Probably more work. Okay, now we have this, which isn't useful yet. We need another foundation. That is down, 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 down. It's just gonna pin it here, which I don't want. I'm gonna have to go down. I really don't want to have to do this, because now I'm stuck. Or not. I was gonna be stuck. It was threatened. Down. There we go. And then another one lower down. Hello? No? Not allowed? Why does this have to be so difficult? At least we can jump again. But I don't know what good it'll do. No, I don't want to place one there. I want to place one diagonally down. Why must this be so irritating? Okay, what if I place one here? Okay, then I can place one here. And then I guess we have to do the same thing with extra unnecessary underneath ones. This one's going to have to extend out an extra block. Whoop. Oh, no. Not you. Actually, probably you anyway. Oh dear. Ow. And now it just won't let me finish it off. Why not? I can build one there, but I can't build one here. Okay, fine. We'll build it your way. We'll build it your way and make this ever more expensive than it needs to be. Crude stairs. It won't let me build anywhere. We can't begin the staircase in any direction at all. Nor can we place a foundation anywhere at all. Now the game even says to do this. It says to build stairways and bridges to make moving easier. And then it goes and does this, and makes it impossible to do either. I guess this will have to do, ridiculous as it is. Except in order to do that, I'm going to have to build out this is frustrating. So this whole section is dead. Can't really tell if this section is good or not. I don't think it is. But I can fix it as we go. We now have a red sunset, and I have no way to get back up yet. I'm gonna need to go back up and deal with this from above. Which kind of means hoping against hope that there's miraculously a way to get back up there, when this was never a viable way to go before. I'm doing it. I'm fighting it. Fight the power. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this because this is my camp. We are now holding too much food. Lumber and ingots. Not building that in the wild. Crude fiber. I'm keeping 6. I can also store everything heavy in here for now. I'm gonna really regret if I forget to come back here for this stuff. Okay, construction continues. Even though I've just proven that construction is unnecessary by managing to scrabble my way back up here. What a pain. Whoops. Spin the stairs. Spin the stairs. I have no idea how... Okay, I'll place that stair. Place this stair. And somewhere along the way here, I'm going to have to skip one. Which I think is going to be that one. Leona, if you could just not... Seriously, be anywhere else. Okay, let's not do that. We'll just do copy. Move this block. Copy this one. I'm gonna have to walk off a cliff here to continue. I think we've done it. This'll work. There will have to be some changes made after the main structure is completed. But the bones of it, at least, are solid. I'm looking at the wrong number again. It's not 300. It's 138 stone blocks. The 300 is some limitation on the amount of things I can have built. Which is a mistake I also made yesterday. Don't know what killed this thing, but I am not above carrion. You gonna run? No? I'll spike you in the head. Free steaks. Running out of pickaxe and weighed down. All of which is fine. No problems here. We get you to hold on to some heavy stuff again. Just take everything you can. Weird bunny. Weird missed it. It is indeed a very weird bunny. Alright, the build is building. That's all you can really ask. But the construction yet demands more rocks and stones. I know what I say. I think some of these boulders have respawned, because I definitely remember breaking these. Not gonna find me complaining, though. Not when I need so much stone. Now, can I, just can I, as a final conceit, yes. Finally, somewhere I can connect stairs to ground. Would this go faster if I gave Leona permission to mine as well? I highly doubt it. I'd probably end up wasting more time micromanaging her. Because her AI is not the greatest. She spends more time staring at rocks than digging them. Speaking of rocks, I don't need crude rocks. We're just harvesting sandstone. And any weight not spent on sandstone is weight wasted. Seem to be running out of sandstone. I seem to have basically quarried the entire area. Where's all my rocks? Here's a bunch of rocks. Now you wouldn't happen to have a stack of sandstone somehow, would you? No. This is fine. It tells me her inventory is more well managed than my own. Darn these crude rocks, always getting in the way. Now, there do need to be some additional stair blocks, like this one, and that one. And this cube right there is going to be removed and turned into a stair block. And that's the only modification that remains to be made. Everything else is just fine and dandy, presuming I can find the stone needed to finish the project. And while I've proven I don't need it anymore, it's definitely going to be more comfortable than squeezing my way up this sheer stone path. And it'll be a landmark. reclaiming where I left that tent. And the rest of my heavy materials. You know, this tent. This has also allowed us to collect more Tier 1 essence, so still a very good project for many, many reasons. Alright, let's toddle back now that we can't sprint anymore, and throw in what blocks we have, which may finish it. We could well be done. This is the block that needs to go. And then we turn it into a stair block. And that's it. We're done. I have successfully made a stairway up this damned mountain. Let me take back all my stuff. This can all be left here. This is fine. Get those repairs done, go speak to Aurelio, and carry on with ourselves. Now they have this wonderful, convenient way to get straight back down to the beach. Yep, run, dear, or I'm gonna pick you in the head again. If you make yourself easy to hunt, you're gonna be hunted. But I am having weight problems, which are definitely exacerbated by the stone. This one blunderbuss is 5 kilograms. These 5 blocks of sandstone are also 5 kilograms. My blunderbuss weighs as much as 5 boulders. I'm not even going to pretend that makes sense. Nope. That's a level of suspension of disbelief you may not have from me. I actually like this as a weapon setup. Semi-ranged. Not a lot of range to it, but it means I can throw daggers, and throw the sickle, and swing the sickle. Could be useful. Like this. I don't know why it didn't move. I also don't know what that challenge is that I've just completed. Probably murder a creature with every tool at your disposal. Because I've hit him with the hammer, with the axe, with the pick, with the dagger, and now with the sickle. So yeah, that's a kill with every tool. Oh, that's actually kind of clever. AAO and DV. And as you get closer, they resolve into D Valev whatever, AA Ortega. And now we have full names. That's a little bit clever. I did the thing. This is basically how I personally have been speaking the whole time. But there's also been a bit of this, mostly due to lag. So we're going to go with the angry response. I mean, you want to talk cruelty, talk to the pigs. A spyglass. Hooray? Yeah, what about the lotus thingy? Keep it. Okay, fine. Build the schematics I've given you. What schematics? I got a portal schematic from Puck. Yeah, what are essences? Oh, great. They're not logical. Essences are for contract magic. Okay. I guess. What's next? Realm diving. Which means what? Scavenging without destroying and returning to a realm in which you feel more at home. Okay, so what do you want? Craft infusion and enchantment. Okay, how does do? Yeah, I've been having trouble with the fusing step. None of my equipment can accept them. Oh, no mere cobbled scraps can be expected to contain true magic. Okay, first of all, how dare you? Okay, so upgrade, and then it can accept magic. Okay. The task is set. Back home we go. Which we will have to wait on and hope nothing explodes in the process. Gentleman's candlestick. It just has a brass base. That's it. I guess is what makes it humble candlestick. Wooden base. Miser's lamp. Do you just collect light sources? Candelabra. And this survivor's camp point is just... I guess it's a sextant? A mounted sextant? You have a mosaic chest, which I never opened, but contains nothing. And now it seemed we were ready to begin our next load screen. How long will it take us to arrive? Aha! We have the network error again. When all we were trying to do was return home. Alright, we've returned home. It is mysteriously practically night again. It was not night when we left. But home again, home again. Jiggity jig. I need to build some expanded containers, especially this one. So we'll just scoot you out of the way for the moment. And get some bigger boxes down. We need lumber, we need ingots. I need to put away what you're carrying. This is going to be heavy. I'll be surprised if I can move it all. I can. Very, very slowly. Shuffle on down to the storages we have. slight speed increase. No apparent speed increase. This isn't my ammo container, so I can quick stack here. Whoa! And we are now unburdened. I think I'm going to want to put away some of these healing potions. It's weird to be weighed down by healing potions. Like, really weird. But I don't need to be carrying over 10 kilograms of healing potions. Oh yeah, and he gave me the spyglass. No idea if that's even useful. How are we looking for ingots? Well, we don't have ore. We do have 18 tin ingots, so I can work with that. Lumber, though. Lumber should be in here already. Can I just use regular lumber? I don't need super special U or tier 1. So there's the lumber. And now the ingots. Let's just take most of them. Wait, quantity 18. I thought that was different. I'll take 8. Aha! Now I can store my second order resources in greater depth. There's the leather and the lumber, and the lumber and the leather, and the leather, and the fiber. And the fiber, and the thread. The ingots are still going to be downstairs. And this basket can go. I just put all the ingots back. And I have even more ingots. So I need to start talking more. Let's just sleep through the night anyway. And I need to step away for a minute. I just didn't want the night to kick in and start freezing me to death. Which apparently it was night, and it wasn't freezing. There's a mystery I won't be able to solve anytime soon. But we are going to be taking a momentary pause. I will be back shortly. Alright, we're back, and it is again threatening to log me out of my solo experience. What a wonderful feature. Ghost Moose is right in our front yard. Kinda happy about that, I suppose. Wait a minute. The Tier 1 forest lumber is 3 kilograms apiece. Okay, all the lumber is 3 kilograms apiece. That makes more sense. So also, am I at risk of having trees hit my property from the Ghost Moose? Maybe I should go out and knock out some more stumps. We can also take this. What we want right now is to pull these away from the wall. While kind of maintain the order they're in. And replace them with more, better, bigger boxes. Let me get these 10 ingots back. And put away ingots that I definitely don't want to use. Now we're only carrying basic lumber and tin ingots. So that should be all it can consume. We're out of lumber already. But all the ingots are in. So there's that. We need more lumber from basic wood. Let's just go ahead and make a fair bunch of it. Just because it's something we always seem to need more of. The tin ingots can go in here where they belong. And everything here needs to go in there as well. That's the ingots, the wood, the rocks. More wood, stone, wood. Not the lumber, I need the lumber. Gems. Gems. Sticks go somewhere else, I think. Ore, stone, ingot, ingot, ingot. Hinges, sure. Gems. And I think that's everything. This can be removed. I should only need 3 more lumber. Bingo. Alright, next transfer. This is bones, hide, fiber, and sticks. Oh, somehow this is even heavier than the wood. Must be the sticks, and that's a lot of prey pelt. Some fabled hide. Reinforced leather, I'm sure, should go upstairs, but I'm putting it here anyway because it's found. Fiber, hide. This bound ichor. Don't know what that's for. Fabled bone. More fiber, more bone. I think that's everything. It honestly would be easier if I just used, this basket, for example, and dumped in every single thing that I don't need right this very second. I'll even eat that. Now I don't have to worry about what's here and what's not. You can finally put things like bug chitin in here where it goes. My trunks are all backwards. They're all backwards. Coal and sulfur can go in here with the other minerals. Plants and fibers can go in here. All the trunks being backwards is going to bother me. I somehow spun at 360 and not 180 as I had intended. Oh, because selecting it to rotate automatically spun at 180. How could I possibly have known? There. Now they open toward the front. I also need to think about where I'm putting all the meat. This is now empty and can be destroyed. This is meat and also additional woods. Wood goes in here. And we have things like gunpowder, more fiber. I am putting the meat with the plants, which is classified all as food. This wick doesn't go here. I guess we'll put the wick and the gunpowder in here. And these revolver cartridges are ammo. So they go somewhere else entirely. This basket doesn't even have anything in it. And this is the rest of our ammo and our potions. Got plants. We have fibers. This is plants and food. So I guess in this next one I can put weird things I don't know what to do with. Like all these charms. And infusions. And that lotus. And sure, the spare potions. And then ammo can go here. I will take for myself 30 shots. That's a better weight limit. Oh. Put that back. I already have 30-ish shots right here. In my actual stash. And now this one can be destroyed. Crude fiber stacked away. Alright, storage upgraded. There's still the portal to think about. Most of them can... Oh, everything old is new again. What a mess. Augmentations. We built the tea set. I do need to build more. The trout trophy. Unlocks better fishing rods. And the ability to cook fish. That's kind of fascinating, actually. I may have to actually get into fishing. The coat rack adds the sunny hat recipe, which I already have from the tea set. A bunch of charms. So we'll just build all these augments. The coat rack is connected to the tanning station and the weaving station. Okay. Okay, I didn't want to fill in that space, but we're going to do it now. Sticks, wood, and fiber. Need 3 of these. Six of these. And 6 crude fiber. And I'm just going to stuff augmentations back here. There's the coat rack. We have the tea set. Macabre rack. Ritual curio configuration. Potions. And a whole bunch of tailoring stuff. It's so tiny. Let's just put it atop the trunk, because that amuses me. While we're at it. Oh, I can't move it. Alright, let's move this. Now we flip the trunk around. And now I put this back up on the trunk. Why is it augmenting everything? So I guess we're not putting it on top of the trunk, because then it would lose a lot of augments. I'll just stick it in the corner here? Does that still reach? Oh, it doesn't affect... Oh, it does affect this. This is going to be annoying to place. I guess I have to stick it right here. Because this is the only place it can go where it reaches everything. Okay. Then we need the map and the training dummy. We stick the map on the wall. Doesn't seem like it. I can rotate it, but that only rotates it on the wrong axis. That wasn't right. Could you, equip your hammer for a bit and take care of that? Okay, so she can do that. Anyway, back to the map. The map affects a couple things. And I guess if I put it up here, it is in range. I think. We can always move it later. Anything else need to be built right away? The training dummy. Which, again, augments a few things. So I'll just stick it right in this corner. Optimal placement is so difficult. Now we need twine all over the place. 2 more lumber as well. Oh, that's a lot of lumber. There's some, and there's some. You need 1. You need 1. The rest get put away. Now it's 2 twine, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 twine, 2 bones, and I'll worry about the rest later. Also need to grab a couple of fiber and a hide and 2 bones. So many prey bones. Twine and twine and twine and bones and everything. Still need 2 ink and a paper, which I know I have. I have a stupid surplus of ink because I can't count. And I think that's every augment I can currently build. We can still only make simple items. With sandstone. I can raise the item level a little bit. We'll look at that in a minute. Prey straps, item level 20, wood bundle. 20 for regular wood, 20 for tier 1 wood, 25 for AO10 wood. I don't think that's good enough to justify pushing it up. Bellicose tools, swift tools, so we can't even make use of that. So I still need a higher tier workbench somehow. But in the meantime, it's going to force me to upgrade probably my axe. My axe is honestly my strongest weapon in a lot of ways. And now it's 40 essence. Wasn't it 25 before? Oh well. Don't have much in the way of choice. I also kind of have to do the same to my pickaxe. Because there were a lot of tier 40 pickaxe stuff in that next area. What if I do it to the sling bow? Range damage goes nicely up. But then essence becomes a bit of a problem. Oh boy, and we're working on gear score, so there's that too. I could essence up my head wrap. That doesn't seem very smart though. Constancy, infusion, durability. I need an enchantment. So that's a weak human seal. And base essence does, which makes this easy. Okay, we can do that. Weak human seal. Sandstone. Annual bone. honestly don't know if these will change anything. But max stamina is definitely the way to go since it's going in a weapon. Eee, the rock, it's spin. Botanist, refinement time decreased. Fun stuff. So there's my seal to make the recovery enchantment. Maybe I should have a window here, since it looks like it's drawing in light. Hi. Why are you here now?
What confounding and delightful daubry. It is a fine trick humanity hath devised, harnessing a drop of magic to imbue your ramshackle toys.
Could you be less condescending?
Like a babe learning to walk,
Apparently not.
thou takest thy first tiny step toward the knowledge that we Fae possess in entirety. Careful not to stumble now.
That's it. You just showed up to laugh at me. Real nice, Robin. Real nice. Anyway, apply to axe in empty slot. We now has magic axe. And no idea how to trigger this recovery spell. Oh, there it is. Press R. Bottom right corner. We have a hint. Fire resist. Increased enchantment efficacy. And maximum stamina. I think I'll want this, so our recovery spell is even better. Apply to our axe. Infusion. I still need to craft an infusion. And I still need to apply a charm. Increases damage of the next melee hit after using any enchantment. Okay. So if I need to heal, then my next hit is empowered. At least that's the plan. For now, though, I'm still going to craft this durability infusion with tier 1 essence. Not happy about that. Charm of Bounty increases plant life. Charm of Endless Fishing prevents the wearer from growing hungry or tired while they fish. Anyway, we've crafted the Constancy infusion. Apply to pick. Wait. Why is this on my pick? This is supposed to be on my axe. And I don't get the old one back. Charm of the Spell Sword. Can't be applied. Why not? Let's see about this Charm of Endless Fishing. A Rough Bauble and Charm Twine Mind. And of course, also to upgrade the fishing pole. Don't have enough essence. Charm Twine Mind is made with twine and pigment. Refined pigment. Alright, let's refine some pigment. Health regeneration. That's one pigment, one twine. So first we make the twine. We'll make the twine from bug fiber. We'll make the pigment from mushrooms. That gets us, again, it was charm twine, correct? Yes, charm twine mind. And also a rough bauble. Made from stone block and a plant fiber. Let's go with the durability and max health. That's tier 1 fiber. We'll make the charm of endless fishing. Even though I cannot yet apply it. Also, I'm carrying another 5 kilograms of stamina potions. 6 kilograms of stamina potions. That's gotta stop. Two kilograms of resistance potions. Fire resist, I don't see the need for it. Oh, stealth potion. Interesting. We'll put away most of these. Also, I'm carrying over 20 of these cooked foods. A little ridiculous. 13 kilograms of rations, basically. Let me just keep 10 for now. Okay, our next step seems to involve even more Tier 1 Essence. So I can continue to upgrade and enchant things. We also need to build that portal so we can get back to the realm we already have open. And frankly, it looks terrible. It looks absolutely terrible. And I don't know where I want it. Surely not blocking any of my windows. I guess right here. Good a spot as any. Which is going to mean that this tree needs to go. Big tree. Even my newly improved axe can't do much to it. Will you get out of the way? It's also... No, no. Keep the hammer for now. This could cause problems. We're definitely getting wet noises from hitting Leona, because she doesn't know where to stand. There it goes. And it fell on the house. Because of course it did. Yeah. Get the fixing done, please. You have the repair hammer. Do the fixing. Hello? Why did I bother to give you a repair hammer if you're too dumb to use it? There she goes. Why are you looking at me? You have work to do. I can't exactly auto-add resources because I don't have any. So we're going to need the lotus. We don't need any of this wood. Or fiber, where'd that even come from? Seven ingots, 3 wire, 10 lumber. Wire. And this means I won't have the requisite ingots. So we need to go out harvesting more tin. But this stuff can go in at least. Hopefully our friendly neighborhood ghost moose has regenerated some of the tin ore in the area. But it doesn't look like he has. This area is pretty bare. We can now mine this level 40, whatever it is. It's shimmering. Shimmering ore. Big lag freeze there for a moment. What I want to know is, why is all the ore black? The tin rocks are seams of jet black. The shimmering rocks are jet black. The only thing that isn't black so far are the crystals. Have you picked up anything yet? Technically. Here's some more. Is it getting dark again? Maybe I could stand to go play a Realm card of Eternal Day. Though really, if I need tin, I should be mining it in the Antiquarian Realm for the Tier 1 Essence that's dropped as a bonus. But it's a bit late in the day to be doing that. Alright, give me back what I had you hold. Use your axe again. And we need ingots. I left this cooking. Shimmering ingot is more critical damage than tin, but essentially the same thing. We got the wire. Now it's just the 7 tin ingots. And the portal can activate, and I might not have to walk all the way to the Fey portal to make that happen. Okay, sleeping the night allows time to pass, and everything crafts. Nice. Not every game is like that. Here are your ingots, O portal. The rest of the ingots get put away. Huh. I have to play Antiquarian Forest here. And would I want to reset the... well, no. I hardly know anything about that realm. We have at least 3 more Antiquarian cards now. And I can get a swamp card, and a desert card. I think that's everything I need immediately. We are using our homegrown portal to reconnect. Yep, reopen. It makes all the same spooky noises. So I guess you can do that, and I'm going to deal with my cards. Cards get. Still working, huh? Oh, come on, just open already. There is no need for this immense groaning delay. And away we go. Loading screen once more. We return to the realm and are cold for some reason. I guess time flows however it wills. Yep, I enchanted the things. I mean, yeah, I was kind of all set before you had me hunting all kinds of garbage. Crude remote realmic transmuter. The route of gold? What are you talking about? Yeah, what is this gold nonsense? El Rey Dorado and the Lost... Oh, why? He's on the ferry road to El Dorado. From you. Symbols carved in gold deposits. No. No, that is not proof. But yeah, didn't you say there was a third trial? Oh. Hooray. The third trial was a metaphor. She was in a desert herbarium realm. Yeah, deserts are rough. I really don't want to say that, but I don't have a choice. I really don't want to meet him again. Anything new from Disma? Not really. I don't want to validate the El Dorado nonsense. I can't believe I burned away half my torch just standing there talking to Aurelio. But now we can drive even farther. And also fight the bound that just spawned. Because how dare I try to walk anywhere? Yes, yes, you have bombs, I know. It's so hard to see anything. But the improved axe certainly seems to be working out. A fat waste the hammer has been so far. Now, if I can find more tin around, I certainly wouldn't mind. That's some up there. This is more bound. That noise and low horn does not occur lightly. There be monsters afoot, and there they be. Ow. I keep getting blindsided by things I can't even see. These ones have blades. Bonk. Blocking is not accomplishing much. We'll pull out this restore spell. Axe is now all aglow. And we did indeed heal ourselves a fair bit. But that was all just an unfortunate distraction from all this tin I plan to harvest. And probably shimmering too, who knows. I can't tell what this is. Yeah, would you mind? Make this so much easier for you to pick all that up. I guess you're not going to? Why do I even give you pick-up items permission? You are a useless lump. Where did these ingots come from? Did I forget to put away the tin at home, or did I collect more tin from combat? We may never know. You are standing in the way again. You sour-faced idiot. Now I can't even hit the rock because you're standing in my way. There be more tin above, but it's not easily reached. There we go. Two more tin stones. And now you can have them. 31 kilograms of tin ore. And she doesn't care. Because NPCs don't believe in weight, only capacity. Now, if I'm not careful here, I'll end up having more pig problems. I would really just rather not. But we could go in here again, see if the bear and the bugs have respawned. In the deep, in the dark. That's very shiny. What is that, and can we mine it? Looks like no. Instead, they're just more tin, shimmering. I can't tell because everything is red. Is the bear back? No. Are the bugs back? Also no. Well, that's good. That means our deep cavern has no threats in it. I can do whatever I want. Like mine this that I couldn't mine before. That's raw amber. Fair enough. Gems are gems. Well, you really don't know why everything is red, though. Must be a trait of the sunrise. Even though it has now been sunrise basically forever. We've got amber, we've got sulfur, we've got coal, all that good stuff. This looks like there might be something behind it. This shimmering? It is. A shimmering node hidden behind a sulfur node. I should also probably be concerned about this fossil. Can't do a thing with it, though. This could be coal, this could be tin. It's coal. All these ores look alike. Because they're all the same color. Starting to lose the improved durability pickaxe. And we're overweight. Shimmering, sulfur, coal, so much weight there. Amber apparently is very light. Maybe based on that I'll keep it for myself. Two very wet hits because she stood on top of me again, completely stymieing my ability to mine anything. We'll conduct repairs. And prepare our axe for these wolves. That's our wonderful staircase. We'll be going straight up there. But first, we'll pick a nice meaty fight with the locals and win. Win handily. And with that, straight on up we go. The dear thing ran. Shame. We'll take a short rest. Top off our rest value. And now we're loose, out and about in these strange realms. Missed. Got more tier 1 lumber around. Not actually very interested in that right now. We are now out and loose and exploring. But we still have to deal with this Fey Tower, which strangely Aurelio believes we've already done. So we're just going to wander around, vaguely point ourselves north, and enjoy any points of interest we trip over along the way. Wolves are not a point of interest. I will take predator materials all the same, because they are food and fabric. Let's just forsake the hammer entirely for now. Lots of white fiber here. What's this? Level 40, not shimmering. Let's find out. We have that luxury. Nice. Literally, that's what it is. A new type of stone block. And this could be sulfur, it could be amber, it could be quartz for all I know. It's quartz. Will you get out of the way? Do you want my pickaxe in your face? Quartz is lightweight. There, have the meat and the pelts. And I'll just hang on to all the stuff that isn't stupidly heavy. This looks like more tin. And indeed it is. There you go, have some more tin. All the tin we can carry. Where'd you go? It's fine. I can carry tin for a while. Oh look, more wolves. Alright, there's your tin, and some more meat, and some more pelts. These bones are starting to get heavy. And there you go. We've already been mostly all over this site, though I couldn't jump at the time. But despite all the loud humming noise, I don't think there's any more to it. Unless, I suppose, I had climbing picks and could just scrabble all over the place. Huh. A piece of carved sandstone. And an etched shimmering agate. Oh, and this is where I left my other tent. Kind of good to see it again. Around the mining node 100. More tin is always good. The need for ingots never ends. Which reminds me of another game for some reason. What other game was I thinking of where ingots are a constant need and they're also a pain in the neck to collect? It may have been V Rising. There's also this giant tower which has the bismuth, which had the bismuth-looking stuff on it. I wonder if my pick can handle it now. Kinda doubt it, but worth a look. 230. Nope. Not just nope, but hell nope. There's the Essence Trader, but we are going here. Due north and a little east. This also, I believe, is giant tree thing territory, so could take one of those on, too. We've also got more up-tier fiber, which I think I honestly have enough of that for now. If I ever need more, surely I'll be kicking myself later, but today is not that day. Oh, here's a thought. Nice also means we have access to a theoretically stronger material to make tools from. Can't exactly call it a waste then to have upgraded our current tool, because we wouldn't be able to mine the gneiss without that upgrade. But maybe, just maybe, we can now use gneiss to craft higher level tools in the first place and skip the whole upgrading thing. I also don't know why I see a home icon. I don't have a home in this realm. But there's still a home icon on my compass, just daring me to seek it out. Is that the Fey Tower? That's gotta be the Fey Tower. Well, we've got plenty of daylight and plenty of weight limit. Axe is high, and let's get to it. Hi. I was not expecting there to be a door, let alone for one to open so dramatically. Incoming. Ah, what in the heck? Invisible trap square until you step on it. Okay, what is even this? Essence bundle. 14 tier 1 essence. Okay, I'll take it. Unfortunately, there's probably more. There's more. I've approached an ow. Okay, no, that's not more creatures, that's just an explosive. This is now blue, but I don't understand why. This is now blue, and it's stairs. Can I can't scythe boomerang into it. Can I can't disarm it by throwing things at it. It's just there. Menacing. Being a problem. Oh, there are a lot of these little mine things, aren't there? Excuse me. Excuse me. Am I going toward the center? Is that the goal here? Leona, of course, is going to kick them directly. That's another trap. What is this? A green brazier for no reason. Not much I can do about that. So I think we're now in the center of whatever. For all that's worth, seemingly nothing. More braziers, more traps. More traps. This looks door-shaped. Am I even making any progress? Yes, we found stairs. What next? More maze. More traps too? Apparently, that one's a circle. This one's a circle. I've been poisoned by the circle, but it's too big to dodge. That's a dead end. So I have to take this other one that is also poisoned. I mean, the poison and the slow suck, but it's not actually a significant threat at all. Especially since I can just... Oh! The restore spell can be charged. That's cool. Now we go ever higher. One thing I'm not certain of is there a cost to casting the spell embedded in my axe? Uh-oh. Because it just seems like I can cast my healing spell whenever without repercussions. Leona, Why are you downstairs? Also, why are you dying? What is going on down here? One of the bombers fled down the tunnels. Well, good job killing those 2 bombers. Now this is open. And gives us a bellows. We also have access to the synchronous lotus chest, which gives us, well, exactly what it says on the tin. Anything else up here besides the realm transmuter and the mines? I couldn't even see that one. That's just mean. I was staring right at it and couldn't see it. But now we have access to this. We can modify this world. Definitely don't want amphibious. Grow the content of encounter rewards and a chance to find gems while lowering your damage resistance. Increase the damage taken, find rare gems, increases number of items found. Interesting. What I really need, though, above all else, is something that gives me more essence. I do like Feast. Maleficate? Constant damage. Increased chance to drop rare materials. Permanent Night. Permanent Night is even worse in the forest due to the cold. Outlaw is pistols. Settler Eminent. Yield of refined materials and crops. Fortitude of structures. Modest. Crafted refined metal items have 1.5 yield. Lumber has 1.5 yield. Cards, wow. Growth rate up. Wow. Good stuff for a home realm. We know what Tavern does. That's our card at home. Treasury. Increased chance to find essence. That's what we need. The realm is now being warped, and boom. We have remade the world in our image, which apparently involved purple clouds. Now we've got to get off this tower. And the easiest way is by being stupid. The easiest way is by being very stupid. Away we go. And float. And it worked. A perfect parachute. I'm hearing hogs. There they are, hiding in the berry bushes. That's an increased chance to find essence, alright. But is it an increased chance to find tier 1 essence, which is what I need? Yes, actually. That was one tier 1 essence. We picked the right card. Got a Hulk back out here, just kind of sitting around. Another piece of the true history of that irritant, hope. Really weird way to put it. I'm trying to get here, northeast. There's also an infestation to the south. That shouldn't take long to clear. Must be this. Oh yeah, the noise seals it. Got a blade guy who does a lot of irritating dodging around. But we got him, somehow. More bombs incoming. The guy with horns, already dead. Alright, you. You're next. And we're clear. We can now make the Utopia card. That sounds promising. I kind of want the favor of much jumping. This one. Favor of soaring. Now we can go ooh-wee and float gently. Fake glyphs, don't mind if I do. I mean, points of interest like this were always the goal. The fact that I'm getting farther and farther away from my intended one doesn't really matter. Wolves. Never mind the wolves, we're looking for glyphs. And the little floating will-o-wisps are not helpful in the slightest. Here's a glyph. And a box. With more healing and a might card. Increase the strength and weight limit at the cost of durability. An interesting card. Whoa. Already forgot I had that blessing on. Still need to find one more glyph somewhere. Now I could also stand to bust up this chest, which would surely be better done with the hammer, but here we are. Was it there the whole time? Well, that's 4 glyphs. That should be all. I guess it's not. In there, maybe? But I haven't seen... No, I have seen a way inside. There we are. And it sounds like that's open, but... Indeed. More Tier 1 essence, and discovered a strange jug. Oh. We have free cookfire. I don't mind a free cookfire. We'll throw in the sticks. Roast our additional prey meat. Everything's fine. Just checking these trees for if they have levels. They don't seem to. But we are having hail. Why? Why is our food not cooking? Ignite. Ignite? Is it not igniting because it's not sheltered? Oh, what a pain. So I guess I'm not able to cook while it's raining, without a roof. You can, however, collect free wood and essence from the passage of the ghost moose. Here, hold all that free wood. This too. Oh, for the love of... Why is his face red? Trith the King. It's a super pig. I don't care how kingly of a pig you are, you're down. More pigs. Puck, now is not the time. Boy, he really harvests, doesn't he? Now, what do you want? You saw it. He attacked me.
You have brought this creature its death, but wonder you how such a beast was born. The influence of the lesser fae is ne'er seen more strongly than in the mortal lives they twist. Much like yourself, these curiosities found themselves enmeshed in magical workings they could not fathom. Released from some hapless ritual or another, They returned home to find they were no longer quite kin to the rest of their kind, changed irrevocably from what was. The question you must ask when next you hunt a fabled one is this: are you putting this creature out of its misery, or destroying something singular?
I didn't hunt a damn thing. It came right for me. We get some fabled meat on the bargain, though. But that was not at all the goal. It just kind of charged. I was out here humbly collecting wood when the pigs decided to pick a fight. The NTTC is known to reward generously for fabled pelts. That could be worth something too, because the fabled pig hide isn't really hugely great on stats. Where are you going? Alright, onward to our next challenge. Which is once again trying to be this one. I would like to go there, but I keep getting turned around. Not down there. Water looks kind of rusty. Maybe that's coral, actually. This water's running very red. Aha! More tin. Certainly don't mind that. Or if you know what tin mining means, you get all the tin. More wolves. And a chest. We'll just sneakily loot the chest and then not break it while the wolf is around. Ack! Slowing trap. Guarding nothing. Can these be destroyed? Is that a thing that I can do? In some way? There's no way I'm going to be able to do this with the friggin' wolves here. Okay, so we have 3 pylons, I think. One, two, three. Done. That makes this easy. 1, 2, 3. We get our Hope Echo, simple plant pot, which is also a recipe that they wanted to sell me. Defend survivors, essence, and resource reward. We're going that way. Which means I will need a favor of power. Alright, let's push east, do this defense, and then go home. Where is it? Further east and a little south. So we'll just hop and float. This doesn't look like the place, this looks like something else. The Notebook of Nellie Bly. That's who we're looking for. Something about an encounter with the Bound. And it's just a very, very crude hut-like thing. Not what we're after. We are definitely after this place. Which has traps. Hooray. Alright then, Lola of the Druids, let's get this underway. Bring on the fun. Is that a giant tree? I heard a very wooden rumbling. Boy, what a mess. That was a dreadful and confusing melee. Where are our next threats? It sounds like they're firing. They are. Howdy, boys. How do you like some very strong axe blows? Ah. The guy with a mortar, though, needs to go. You are being very inconsiderate of practically everything. Ah, I see. Spellcasting costs weapon durability. That's the trade-off. Looks like I should be expecting another wave. Oh yeah. New problems abound. As they just surround and curb stomp this guy with the sword. Works for me. Get off the rock. Get off the rock. Alright, we beat their teeth in. Challenge complete. We acquire Hail Infusion, Injury Resist, and almost 30 Tier 1 Essence. Love that. I do not, however, believe that we are yet finished. As open as this floor plan appears, we have breakable walls and a floor above somehow. Surely there is a way of reaching it. This is very awkward. Can I jump? I can climb here. So we're just snooping around on the edge of this wall. I definitely want my umbrella in hand, in case I trip and fall. But we are making some parkour moves. And getting places. I'm not finding anything, but we're getting places at least. We have found absolutely nothing. Unless, I suppose, we can climb this and get even higher. That does not appear to be a thing. Oh, so it is. We reached the top. Is there anything up here? Doesn't appear to be. I seem to have climbed all this way for nothing. There's still a very little more amount of up that we can go. Aha! There is a chest way up here. It's empty. Sure am glad I went to all the trouble of climbing all the way up here. I guess we check this last chest at ground level. Thinned Veil, Charm of the Sniper, Tin Ingot. Good stuff. They also have a nice wooden house over here. Unfortunately, it's full of pigs. Why are the houses always full of animals? Could it be because no one knows how to build a door? The last house we found the other day was full of wolves. This one, swine. Collected, those were blueberry seeds in a mailbag. Okay. I think now, just because the idea amuses me, we're going to take this down wall by wall until the ceiling collapses in. just to see if physics works. And it does seem to be working because a lot of the ceiling is coming down. Because there's some unknowable support logic. Yep, the building can no longer support itself. I could have actually used these for rest if I hadn't torn the roof down. Oh well. That is simply no longer an option. Instead, home we go to do some more crafting and enchanting with all these essences we've found. Notably, I think my fishing rod. Maybe I should also look into improving my clothes. Surely one of those augments that we built will allow me to do that. But, yeah, I'm just gonna putter around like this very, very slowly. Because I'm overweight. Until my realm comes online and I can teleport home. There we go. Loading screen, ahoy. And network error. Our second one of the day. So that still happens. And here we are again. It always feels so good to loading screen directly into a pointless error and then have to go through the same loading screen again to get to where you were going in the first place. My controls are, of course, desynced, as they always are when I first enter a realm. But we seem to have come online faster than usual. Small favors. First thing, have a damn nap so it stops being so cold. Now put everything away. stash everything that's fit to stash, including that. Where did I get marigold ink from? I have more charms and infusions. Advanced arcane wick. Seeds. I put the... The heck was that noise? Did my portal just close? It did. Tools, lumber, that goes upstairs. Potions, potions, potions. So it's really just the wick that still needs to be stored. And that can go here. Now I want, well, we'll store that ink. I want my fishing charm, so I want to be able to apply it. And this lumber goes in here. Okay, upgrade bench. Fishing rod. And the requisite 200, the requisite 40 essence. But the card we played to increase essence drops has really paid off. We can also improve our highly interesting clothing. Which is certainly a thought and option. But anyway, fishing rod. Charm. Apply. Fishing rod. And there it goes. Now we can fish with the power of extreme fish. Are there any infusions that would go well with the power of fish? Maximum stamina? Fire resist? I don't think so. Let's see, I need a new hat. I would like a new backpack. And new gloves are also on the horizon. So what can we do here? Shoes, not on the list. Coat, not on the list. Simple pack. I mean, we really have to be able to do better. Apparently, though, not so much. And I can raise the item level by using some higher tier materials. But there's no indication that this will increase the weight limit beyond what a normal pack already does. Simple gloves remains my only available glove. Sunny hat remains my only available hat. And there's still the Javet dress, just sitting here, being mysterious. And because it's a gear slot, that tells me it fits over like a coat. Well, let's arrange some fabric and see if we can't get Leona in a dress. Because why not? Fabric is made from refined fiber. Let's go back to counting. We need 3 fabric, which translates into 6 refined fiber. I'm not super hung up on using high tier fiber. Fabric from our refined fiber. And with that we can fabric and 10 buttons and our last prey straps. There we go. How does it look? Definitely not for my body type. Just in case anyone was wondering. Oh yeah, you have all this stuff that I should have taken off of you as well. Well, let me be stupidly overweight for a while as I groan my way downstairs. But the important thing is for you to have this, which apparently alleviates you from the need of your capelet, which was expected, but also took off your boots? Why are you not wearing boots? Why are you not wearing a shirt? I must have forgotten to re-equip those when I accidentally took all your stuff. Anyway, we are now extremely heavy. But despite everything, I plan to make it to the chest and make some deposits. Oh yeah, the tin goes in there too, as does the shimmering and the nice. Pelt bones and meat also have a chest. And the simple capelet can be destroyed. Next order of business. Let's go try out some fishing in our convenient nearby lake. That's a big old rod, isn't it? Kind of looks like I'm trying to hold it like a sword. Grab the stuff to clear out of space. Crouch down. And how does it work? None of my... It says left click to something. What am I missing? I've got my rod. I've got my charm. Am I missing bait? Guidebook. Basics, favors, cooking, gathering resources, maybe? No, that doesn't help. Hope. Hope is an indicator of your overall realm walking score. Gear, estate, and deeds. Okay. Navigation, portal, stamina, survival. Nope. Missing. Already looking at it. Realms, realm effects. So none of that helps. These look like all the bits and pieces that I've found. Cooking, durability, guidebook is about itself. Respite, magic, shelter, starving, wet, dry, so status effects. Little details about where I can find certain things that could be useful. Coral, found in all 3 biomes. Skeletal coral, found in not forests. Fish. I mean, this is what I'm trying to do. A couple of fish unique to deserts, a fish unique to swamps. Rainbow trout unique to forests. This still doesn't explain to me how to fit. Aha! It's a challenge. It does not in any way tell me how the hell to fish. But I can claim challenges and rewards for things I've already done. That's a lot of essence. It's only base essence, so that's not a huge deal. Just deserts. I like that boulder. Master builder, tutor. Apprentice Boundslayer. We've killed all of them. We can get more potions, because that's what I need. More weight dedicated to potions. And yeah, this was kill 5 creatures with every tool. Only worth 50 though. Pretty terrible reward. Craft uncommon. Complete Fey Tower. Obtain 3 favors. Complete, I guess, every type of challenge? Gotta do that next, somehow. We haven't harvested desert or swamp wood yet. And we haven't harvested things that don't appear in our current biomes. Fen Hunter, Holt Hunter. So we have more bosses in forest type areas. This is a swamp monster. Beelzebor and Bandersnatch. Also more bears. Sicilian defense, kill automatons. And then vanquish apparently other things, including an Eoten and a Carnute. 50 essence for first quest, 50 essence for initiation, 50 essence for arriving in this realm, 25 essence for casting my healing spell. So we've been through all this and we still have no idea how to fish. That's our quest log, our building log. We can make a remote realmic transmuter and fairy ring. What is a fairy ring? It's a respawn point. But it costs a synchronous lotus. That's an expensive respawn point. Also got the plant pot, which can be augmented by well lit. Why? It allows us to build better watering cans. The strange jug allows us to make fluids, I suppose. And I guess that's everything we've discovered. And we have a bunch of things that we can theoretically craft. I could craft a spyglass if I had access to better workbenches. Still working on that. But there is still no indication of how to fishing. Oh, I can't be crouched. Wind it up, cast it out. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm clicking to reduce tension, to keep the bar in the middle. I'm sure there was a... Oh, I hold it to pull it in, and I have to mind the tension bar. Which we kind of do just by watching the fish. I'm also losing stamina, which was not supposed to happen for my fishing charm. And we lost it. Still, learning has occurred. It's not all bad. Back out goes the bobber. Click to strike. And we just reel constantly. Which is reducing the fish's health. And we keep focused on the fish so tension doesn't go up too high. Aha! A successful fish. Now we have the higher level fish again, which we might actually pull in this time. No, I don't think we will. My stamina is draining a lot faster than the fish's stamina. A lot faster. So rainbow trout are off the table. But chaparral trout are at least possible. It really shouldn't look like that much effort to just... Okay, can we not do the rainbow trout? Yeah, I know the fish escaped. I also know I can't reel that fish in. There we go. Here's a fight we can win. Oh, I see. Tension high costs us stamina even faster. So in order to successfully pull in a rainbow trout, I will have to be perfect. I don't think that's possible right now. I think I need more max stamina for that to happen. Still, we'll give it another shot. Let's keep your eye on the fish. Can I regain stamina if I stop cranking? I kind of find that unlikely, but maybe. Not something I want to try with this fish on the line. Alright, if it just keeps wiggling back and forth like that, it's going to make my job easier. We are ahead. This might happen. The fish is losing. Victory. Got ourselves a higher level fish. Let's try it again. And this time I will experiment with stopping the reeling action to see if that brings any stamina back. If it becomes clear that we're just gonna win. It's unfortunate, though, that this trout takes so very long to reel in. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded the lower rod, because the lower level rod wouldn't have been able to strike a fish of this caliber. Aha! We can regenerate stamina by letting go. So that means all it takes is patience and we can catch anything. What that means right now is we can build the fish trophy. Silly as that is. Oh, and it can go on the wall. Excellent. has to go here so it can serve all three of these stations. As for raw fish, it will be our chaparral trout, the simpler fish. 2 lumber, 6 twine. Basic twine is fine. That was not the basic lumber. This is the basic lumber. I have so little of it. It seems I need to cut more lumber. It's hideous. It looks like a porcupine mated with a barracuda. And then they gave it a catfish mustache for reasons unknown. What a mess of a fish. Of course, all the amazing recipes that it now adds, I still can't do a thing with. Except maybe cook fish. Nope. Fishmonger unlocks grilled fish. Kitchen witchcraft. Crafted injury salves have health regen plus. Yep, our tool bench is still not high tier enough. Assassin charms unlocked. Unlocks resplendent clothing. Then why didn't I see that in the list? Crafted items have durability plus. Precise clothing, transcendent clothing, intrepid clothing, swift clothing. And they're not here. They're not here at all. So we have access to a bunch more recipes due to augmentations, but we don't have the sufficiently leveled crafting stations to actually access them. I can make a counterbalance. For what, though? I still don't know. Slam. I guess what's going to have to happen here is that I'll have to build another portal. Lumber, ingot, wire, lotus. That's our forest portal. This will be our... Do I want swamp or desert? I'm not sure. For sure, though, this tree has to go. Which will probably also fall somewhere very inconvenient, because they always do. On my head. Of course. Why not? pig noise? Pig. Creatures don't seem very suppressed by the creature suppression trait. If they're going to be just all over the place. How did you get right there? Did you dive through the window? I shut you outside only moments ago, and now here you are, in my face. Still, we got fish, which, based on their stat spread, look much, much better. Yeah, predator and prey meat just gives us a little bit of roast, just gives us a little bit of health or stamina. Roasted bug meat gives us health and stamina regen. The fabled meat gives us max health, but the fish gives us max health and stamina and health regen and fire resistance. And the rainbow trout is not as good in the max health department, but it's better in every other way. We gotta fish more. These fish snacks are incredible. "15 minutes to make all that tin. How is our fuel?" Uh, 0? That math doesn't math. Something is wrong with the math on that. Have some more fuel. It still won't say how much. Lumber. We are always doing poorly on lumber. Let's just go up to 20 lumber. Surely that will be enough for a little while. So we have lumber coming. We have ingots coming. We need 3 wire and the lotus. The lotus is in here. We'll just impose upon you for 3 wire and make that a higher priority. Oh, we can make a bellows, which adds strength potions, smithing-based clothing, and better hammers. In theory, but I bet we can't craft those either. Can I stick that here? No, it'll still work here. Even though that makes no sense. Oh yeah, and if I can stick it under, so much the better. Map, rack, set. There's also the plant pot and the jug. Plant pot has a couple things over there, and something way over there. And it has to be basically here to do everything. Oh, where was that fourth line? Gone now. There you go. Be right in the middle of everything. We have lumber. Lumber is heavy. Not as heavy as I expected, but still heavy. There's your glass. You need carved stone. You need lumber and 2 hides. Lumber, lotus, ingots. We just need the wire up there, the hides down here. Poison and environ resistance. Such a strange potion. Anyway, 2 of these. Put this entirely away. And I am running out of food. Also pretty sure I've forgotten something. There's the hide for the bellows. I forgot the carved stone. Do I even have any carved stone on hand? Because I kind of don't think so. We have carved wood. And, oh, we do have 2 carved stone. Well, then I can get that out of there. Make a 3rd. Call it done. Refinement time decreased. due to the bellows. Nice. Is that retroactive? Does that make our current tasks faster? Or would I have to stop it and restart it? Add seed. Oh. I see. I should make some more of these. Just kind of around, especially downstairs. Still carrying lumber I don't need to be, and ingots I don't need to be. And a fish I don't need to be. Perfect. Now where are all my seeds? I seem to have gotten a bit ambitious with my seed game. It looks like blueberries are better than barberries. Same hunger mitigation, better stats. Cape aloe. Cape aloe does a lot, including a lot of health regen. Can I plant fiber? I don't know. Let's just grab some things and see what we can make happen. Seeds are made from 2 plants. So I can make a marigold seed, and a delphinium seed, and another couple of blueberry seeds. I can make tier 1 forest fiber seeds. Amazing. Now let's just go ahead and make a couple mushroom seeds. Anything else demanding seeds? I don't think so. We'll take the bulk of our carved stone there and start going haboop, boop, 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 boopity, boopity, boop. the carved stone for the last one. Also, tons more ingots. Our tin game is coming along. Now, what do we want to plant? Shame all these seeds look the same. Do a forest fiber. And a forest fiber. Show me that again. They need to be watered. That's not really something I can do right now. Blueberry. And blueberry. And then we'll go marigold, dahlia, delphinium, just to have some variety. And finally, the Cape aloe. Now, we still need to be able to water these. And the plant pot existing supposedly gives me access to watering can recipes. Supposedly. Allegedly. In truth, not so much. I'm going to build another chest right here for farming supplies. Wait, this is tier 1 fiber. Doesn't go there. Fiber goes with fiber. Oh yeah, we have more meat. I'll just take that, re-add that to my stack, and all the weight that it implies. This needs 2 lumber and 2 ingots. That 20 lumber that I made is already practically gone. Ingots are done. Extinguish the fire. Build that. Dump the ingots. And put all our seeds and plants in here. And with that, I think we've gotten up to enough trouble for one day. It's been remarkably stable, which really surprises me. And we have more things to do tomorrow, such as activating our second portal with another antiquarian realm. So, until then.